Hola! How's it going? It's me, Parakoto and welcome back to the streamer. Gonna play some Crust today. Well, the Crust. I'm also having something to eat here right now. Oh, and I forgot to... not really. Okay. I nearly thought I forgot to get something to drink. We probably will have to do it in the stream again, because that one bottle won't be enough. But... And I said I... Oh. Nom, 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 nom. Heyo, Dropbacks. Welcome, Turtle. Sorry. Welcome to the stream. So, let's continue where we have left off last time. Again, title The Crust, but category Minecraft. Okay, why is category Minecraft? That is weird. There we go. So, plan was to work on those quests and to expand a little bit on our production facilities. We are digging here using those drones to create some space for the production facilities. But yeah. Takes a little bit more space. So then we have various missions. Complete the Sea Star contract, establish a research station, build a temporary research station to analyze the obelisk and its surrounding area, and complete the charity contract. So let's first check the... right, that's the charity contract. Yeah. We do not have enough modular frames, we do not have enough microchips, and we do not have enough components. So that will take a little bit. Other than that, what else do we have? Fix the cargo terminal. This here should be the cargo terminal. The question is if we have enough resources. Yes, we do. And we gotta send out the expedition. So, then our small little rover here is doing some stuff. I would say let's send an expedition there. And get into Evermoon, we also have to do that. But for now, fix the cargo terminal. That's what we're gonna do first. And well, we gotta work on our production facilities. The main problem in regards of production facilities is the lack of CPU power.
research complete.
Research complete. Need to spend some more. I need some more research. And for that, we can go to crust solutions. Can't do that. Don't have the resources for that. Okay. There's a lot of silicon on the floor, but they don't pick it up. That's quite annoying, you know. But okay. Storage. Gonna need 2 spaces. Then I need smelting furnace. I mean, that is iron, titanium, silicon. And here we will go for aluminum. Oh wait, hold on. First we need some storage. Bam. And we don't need that, I would argue. But we have the space for expandability. That's the important aspect. Okay, now I need a single regolith refinery. That goes here. So this guy, no, not titanium. Aluminum oxide. Aluminum oxide. And aluminum. And here we go. Okay, now we need some cableage. There we go. Okay, and I need a regolith store for that as well. Oh, okay, it's one step in even. Storage, this guy goes there, and belt. Build all. Factory game on the moon. Yeah. 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 That's the case. Also, by the way, I checked, and no, they're not the same developers as the Surviving Mars guys. Okay.
Director, the communication system for the cargo terminal is active again. I'll try to establish contact with Hope 2.
Do that.
Director, finally. We're ready to depart at any moment. Just provide the terminal coordinates. What? You weren't informed? I'm afraid we're not in a position to disclose other people's secrets. Our lives now depend on crust goodwill. Send the coordinates. We'll deliver the package to your leadership. Hurry up. Our time is running out.
Okay. What package are they talking about?
Of course I gave the data to Hope 2, but what did they actually mean? Crust is not telling us something.
It's not surprising that Crust is utilizing others for its own purposes, but if I were you, Director, I'd ask them a few questions.
They have signed us up for a complex secret mission, and the least they can do is tell the truth. Connecting with Clyde.
You must understand that under the current conditions, Crust's priority is to save as many lives as possible. This is not just about the crew of Hope 2. We need to understand the origins of the accident and make sure that it never happens again. We've requested Hope 2's navigational materials and flight recorder for examination. As soon as you receive them, transmit the coordinates of the Atlantis Research Complex to the station crew. Don't forget that all the data you receive is strictly confidential.
It's a strange feeling indeed. Crust is working to rescue the crew and contributing to the benefit of humanity, yet they're holding hostages on the damaged station. I'm not sure I feel comfortable participating in this operation.
It's not a good idea to question Crust's methods, at least not openly. Only by participating in this operation can we influence the course of events. We'll make sure the crew is safe, Ratchet.
What the fuck? Okay, wait until the receive the navigation materials. Okay. Get into Evermoon and establish a research station. We want to do the research station because it's a fucking monolith. It's like a certain Stanley Kubrick film. Oh, it doesn't date much. So first let's send this guy back to base. And let's send this guy to some exploration. Let's build some universal storage over here. As intermediary buffer. Okay.
Objective achieved.
Director, a dispatch has arrived at the cargo terminal. Get it using the rover and contact the station.
Okay. Complete the charity contract. Hold on. Cancel task. Oh. Okay. That's weird. So we gotta send this guy back to base. And... yeah. Gotta send it there. Then we gotta send it there. Then there. Then there. Then there. There. And then to the cargo terminal. Because what gives? Okay.
Package delivered.
So, Well then, let's send a mission. To the Black Obelisk. That will take quite some time. Complete the charity contract, establish a research station. So that's what we've planned just now. Get into Evermoon, that's something we need to do at some point, and complete the Sea Star contract. Send composite alloys to build a launch platform, okay. Complete the charity contract and get Hope 2 data. So yeah, the main problem is the CPU.
Research complete. So we could use some slag and some silicon oxide. Okay. Bam. And we gotta do this. So now we're sending a bunch of concrete here. Just to store it over there.
Okay, let's get rid of these spells here. And instead use the storage. Ah. We should keep at least one drilling robot. Okay, so that stuff is done. So we can get rid of this stuff here. Okay. So we have a little bit of space here for production facilities. But I want to keep this space here then for that sort of stuff. So, and that means slag 1, 2, 3, and 4 types of resources. That's kind of the point behind that. Unknown object. We have detected the collision of a large object of artificial origin with the surface of the moon. The scientific community is debating the origin of this object. Some scientists believe it came to us from another star system. Director, whatever it is, we will be able to use the findings in further research. Send a rover to study the collision site. Okay. So this is that. Okay, actually. Okay, I wanna restructure all a little bit. That is my main problem right now, that I want to restructure a lot of stuff. So, we have a bunch of aluminum here. We don't need that. Okay, I gotta dismantle a little bit more. For example, I also have to dismantle this here. Oh. Shit. That was a little bit much of conveyor. I didn't want to delete all of those conveyors. Okay. But it happened. Okay. Fuck, I misplaced those. They should have been put one further in. Damn it. But okay. So, an important thing is that I need one of these guys. Over there. Like so. And then I need the refineries. Like that. But this guy is in my way.
Come on, can someone please demolish that thing? Okay. We need to build a second one. Like that. Next up, belts. Connect. Connect. And connect. Bam. 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 Okay. So, there's that. So then we're gonna make 3 space. And then we have... Okay, so like, yeah, 1, 3 space. Then we have 1 resource, the other resource, the next resource, 4th resource. And then we have the... one oxide. Gonna go eat. Okay. Other oxide. 3rd oxide. And slag. Okay. Okay, so the thing is... The question is, shall we keep that stuff down here, or shall we just simply move all of that stuff above ground? We do have now a lot of space available, at least. Having here a bunch of refineries. Okay, that doesn't work. I was hoping it does, but nope. How could we build a good battery of those? This is the intention. Eh. Nah, that doesn't look good. How could we wire that up, guys? What could be the best option? Another idea of mine would be something like that. And then repeat. Like then going here, placing the next one of that kind with an offset like that, and repeat. Ta-da! How about that? How about this arrangement? and iron oxide storage. Okay. Okay, hold on. Need a little bit of distance. Like that. Bam. 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 And bam. Oh, wait. Bam. But the problem is that if we have a look at this guy, it's this output side that does have the iron part. What are the question marks? Okay, so this here is silicon and this here is aluminum. Okay, so we need 5 distance between those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the silicon output. I want to read something pretty critically. Transportation device to move resources between the surface and the underground level. Only accessible for conveyors. The question is if the directions are different elevators or not. Or if that's one giant thing, essentially. Welcome back, Turtle, by the way. I'm trying to plan out the new way of processing resource, like a new factory layout. So the thing is that these machines, like these refineries, they don't care about presence of people, it seems. Same as for the smelteries. But more complex factories, like component factory and stuff, might do that. And we have less space down here, and down here will be where the people are working. So it's better to have the more complex factories down here and the simple processing up on the surface. So that's why I'm now planning out the new resource processing here. The new regolith processing. I'm planning it for the multi regolith refineries because there we can really get everything that's inside of the regolith after all. So yeah, I'm planning this here out. So here we got the points transport then the refined oxides to the underground where we can then smelt them. Or we can build these smelting batteries up here as well. We will see. We will see how that will go. But yeah, I'm just mostly planning right now. Okay. Wobble up. Dooble up. Wabble up. And wabbaloo up. Here we gotta have a different direction of conveyor. That's the main thing here. Whoop, whoop, and whoop. Okay, then this here is iron. Okay. So that is iron. And over here we got aluminum. So we need 5 distance. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, come on. Still waiting for the dismantle. There we go. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, that is connected up. The problem is the aluminum and how it will be connected up. The aluminum will be connected up something like that. Bam. Okay. So the main question is right now, how do I get that stuff over? And it seems with something like that. Well, or maybe not. Fuck. Bam. Bam. Okay. This is aluminum. Third one, the fourth one elevator will be somewhere here. So that of course means the belts also have to go into that direction. So yeah, either it goes from here or from here, but how, I don't know. And now I think it's probably better if I would have done it from here, but whatever. So this thing goes into that direction anyway. And this here is this kind of regolith, so that one goes into that direction anyway. For sure. Like that. So that leaves the main question, what will we do with this stuff? But yeah, it looks more like something like that. I don't have the CPU to build another regolith processing facility. But yeah, I'm gonna split the direction here. Hello again, welcome back. Okay. We gotta change that. Instead, we gotta go with this direction. Bam. From here to there. Good. And we gotta change that up again, because we gotta use a tunnel. Connect it up. I was here last night. Yeah, welcome back. This is a new stream. It's not the same stream. I didn't stream an entire day. Okay. I'm planning a new regolith processing facility. That's what I'm doing right here, right now. But you streamed 9 hours. Yes, I did. But who counts? Okay. So, this is my regolith processing facility now. My planned new one. I need one more elevator over there, but this guy is in the way. This guy has to go all the way over to the cargo terminal. drones have completed a temporary camp for the scientists. Everything is ready for research work and specialists can be sent. I'd also recommend setting up a signal jammer to keep prying eyes and ears from disturbing us. Good idea. Crust's classified data should not end up in the wrong hands. Otherwise we will be the ones held responsible. Yeah. Insufficient funds. Interesting. Investigate. Select transport, Atlas, position settings, fill all, and send. Oh, there we go. First elevator. First conveyor elevator. Okay. Up here, next facility. And this will also be the last one for some time now. Okay. So this guy can finally go to the cargo terminal and investigate. Here we go. Next up, an elevator. Where is it? Logistics. Elevator.
Director, we have reached the CPU power limit and cannot continue construction or order drones. We need to free up space to install new data centers.
Okay. Hmm? And I need another elevator.
Director, we have received a transmission from the station and have responded with the coordinates of the Atlantis complex, as directed by Crust. We can... What? Incoming call from Crust. Transferring to you.
Director, you are holding Hope 2's navigational materials, which give us the correct course to the point of impact. Save the coordinates, and destroy the flight recorder. The contents of the flight recorder are the property of Crust. It is in your best interest to comply with the instruction without further questions. I'm counting on your discretion.
The contract requires us to comply and destroy the onboard recorder, which could reveal the reasons behind the crash of Hope 2. It seems that Crust cares more about preserving its secrets than human lives. The question remains, what could be so valuable that they would delay evacuating the crew from the damaged station and risk their lives? We could eliminate the data and forget about it, or examine the black box data before destroying it. But in so doing, we risk falling out of favor with Crust. What do you say, Director?
We gotta examine the data.
The data from the Hope 2 flight recorder turned out to be incomplete. It's as if someone deliberately deleted everything related to the meteorite, leaving only the coordinates of the impact with the lunar surface. However, even the fragmentary information was enough to reinforce Professor Wilfrey's doubts about the official cause of the disaster. More and more signs indicate that the meteorite never existed.
Who would have thought?
To arise, and the answers are on the far side of the moon.
Ooh. Where the monolith is!
Hope 2 deleted the most interesting things, as if they knew the information had to be destroyed. I can't blame them. No one should be trusting Crust. But now, I'm even more eager to get to the bottom of it and find out the real reasons for their caution.
Director, there are coordinates for research storage among the data. I suggest we take a look at this place to see if we can find anything useful.
We received information that you had examined the data that was to be destroyed. Fortunately for you, the flight recorder was modified and contained no classified data. Be wiser next time, or the consequences could be dire.
Okay. There we go.
Research complete.
Blue science. Oh wait, that is green science. Blue science is fundamental science. Okay. Fill all and send. Okay, examine the obelisk, send an expedition. Complete the Sea Star contract, send composite alloys, assign drones to break into the sealed door. Okay. Okay, it really is shared. Holy shit. That was quick. Okay, here we go.
Director, we have detected an object approaching the surface of the moon. It must be...
What? What? What is happening? Cutscene? I mean, it's kind of surprising that we have a factory building game with fucking cutscenes. Okay, you're looking down at a crater. Why not? I mean,
Director, we received a message from the
it's not a
Atlantis
complaint.
complex area. We transmitted its coordinates to the Hope 2 station, so perhaps the crew managed to evacuate successfully.
Director, it's a good thing we could reach you. I'm speaking on behalf of Hope 2 and our commander's stead. He did everything to get us to the evacuation point. We've taken shelter in the underground part of the Atlantis complex. Many are wounded, but we'll manage if we can get the complex in order. The explosion damaged life support systems. We need resources and repairs. Please help us. We can't repay you with information that will interest Crust. Commander Moore saved us at the cost of his life, but he never betrayed his ideals. He wasn't completely honest with Crust. Perhaps that's what doomed him. If it saves the lives of my colleagues, I'm willing to compromise, so that the commander's sacrifice wasn't in vain.
I don't care about Crust. They are assholes. They have a monopoly and they are assholes. They are not even government. So what the fuck?
The commander tried to outsmart Crust, and now the information he wanted to protect is his team's only chance for survival. It's hard to think about it, but we have to take advantage of the opportunity. The data could be useful.
Director, we're closely monitoring the situation with Hope 2, and are aware of the offer you received. You already know that Crust made a deal with the station's commander, and the crew is not prepared to fulfill the terms. They leave us no choice. The Atlantis complex is powered by 3 power plants. Without them, the life support system will become useless. The rover can disable them. The
What the
classified
fuck?
data they were going to share with you could destroy many more lives than just one crew. This is more important than us. You know what needs to be done. For the additional trouble, you'll receive a generous reward.
What the fuck? They want us to kill those! You're like literally breaking the Geneva Convention! What the fuck is going on?
Director, you're not...
They said the distress call!
This option, are you? Yes, the Hope 2 commander tried to outsmart Crust for nothing, but it doesn't have to be at the cost of the lives of his crew.
Yeah!
Data is worth a human life.
Yeah! Especially we get the data. It's just Crust that is asshole-ish. More space vehicles? Ah, but it requires resources. I mean, this here's silicon after all. Oh, we missed the conveyor here. Ah, there it flows, okay. Very good. Ah, here it goes. At least a little bit. Ah, it's stuck now. Yeah.
Research complete.
Just so we get a little bit of money back. ALIGVO is the automated laser interferometric gravitational wave observatory. A network of 5 observatories was constructed on the moon with the active participation from Crust between 2073 and 2079. The primary goal of the project is to detect and study gravitational waves of cosmic origin. The observatories are located thousands of kilometers apart from each other, enabling researchers to determine where the gravitational signal is originating. The observatory was damaged by an explosion, but there may still be valuable equipment or data regarding the nature of the recent disaster. Perhaps it's worth sending a rover with drones to investigate. We have quite the need for money, yeah. Those underground belts are expensive as fuck. I didn't expect them to be that expensive.
Research complete.
$60 resources per minute. And this guy can do 60 per minute. Oh. Huh. One of these facilities can do one entire belt. Like a single facility.
The WES 45H station is located in a deep crater, the walls and bottom of which are covered with a thick layer of ice. Due to the slight tilt of the moon's axis, some areas always remain shaded, allowing ice to accumulate despite temperature fluctuations. In the middle of the crater is a small administrative and residential module, where a work shift resides. The station dispatcher contacts the rover as soon as it is detected.
Director, do you copy? WES 45H station dispatcher speaking. Our mining and filtration equipment has broken down, and we lack the spare parts and free hands to complete the repairs. Help us fix the equipment to resume water supplies to the nearest outposts. People's lives and health depend on it.
Director, I've analyzed the equipment's technical condition on the station.
Okay.
Most ice extractors require major repairs and all filters need to be replaced. We have several ways to solve the problem. We can send spare parts and repair drones, but fixing the center will take considerable time. We can also look for a construction expert. They'll help speed up the process. And, of course, we can always leave the technicians to solve the problem without our involvement.
Several residential outposts depend on the work of this station. You made a noble decision, Director.
Yeah, whatever. Can't you see that I'm busy with my own stuff right now? With my own facilities and whatnot? Okay, so the important thing is that we do be sending some of that stuff around, which is great. Okay.
Package delivered.
Oh, package delivered. We'll have a look. But first I gotta power up these guys again. Space telescope. Initial examination of the object allows us to determine that it is a space telescope. The rover's cameras clearly transmit that the telescope is partially submerged in lunar regolith, and its outer shell is covered with a layer of lunar dust. Some panels and elements have been damaged on impact, but it's safe to say that this is the James Webb that went missing a few years ago. Once a next generation telescope, now just a pile of scrap metal. That doesn't look like the James Webb telescope. We've gotten some useful information, but that's about it. It's time for him to retire. Okay. Oh, we get some research. Gotta confirm the unload. We got a lot of nice resources.
Director, I'm no longer receiving signals from the Atlantis complex. We failed the mission. There are no survivors.
Director, you didn't have what it takes to do what must be done.
Wait!
A good leader has to make tough decisions. Fortunately for you, time has taken care of everything. There is no one left who could compromise Hope 2's classified data.
Hey!
The loss of the entire station crew is a huge blow to the scientific community. However, mourning won't solve urgent problems. Send her over to the Atlantis complex. Let's see what the crew left for future generations.
Okay, sorry. I gotta rant now a little bit, because that is that is not... That is not funny at all. Like, since when do these expeditions here have a time limit? This information is completely new to me! What the fuck? That's just asshole-ish. Come on, game. What the fuck? You could have made it a contract, because there I know, okay, that's the time limit and stuff like that. But then this is scenario stuff. What the fuck? What is this? I don't like that. That is not nice. What the fuck? Sorry. But that is just... What the fuck? What the frick? I gotta load an autosave. I'm sorry, but this is too annoying for me to handle. I don't like that. Game? That is bad design. Grummel, 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 grummel. Hi again, Kerrigan. Welcome to the stream. It did kind of point to what time limit, but yeah, it could be made more obvious. Okay. Observatory, demolished cargo terminal. So, Black Obelisk, that one needs resources and people, which we do not have right now. We are going there to collect some resources, doing the same over there, and then we send this guy to the cargo terminal, and then we kick off that stuff. And then here is the Atlantis, where we have to send this guy to. Okay. Also, we've learned something a little bit, and that is we should remove a little bit of this stuff.
Director, we have reached the CPU power limit and cannot continue construction or order drones. We need to free up space to install new data centers.
Yes, I'm on it. Mostly just dismantling a lot of planned stuff, because I realized that I don't need this big of production capacity. Like, one of those facilities here can handle one entire belt, after all. Okay, let me... We gotta go with 2, though.
You can't build here.
Probably because of the belts. Important to notice that the time is not running right now. So, yeah. Okay, so this here is iron oxide. That stuff goes to there. This is silicon. Question is, what is silicon? Silicon is this part all the way out there. Let's remove this stuff here. Okay, so silicon is this output. That output merges into here, and that stuff simply goes all the way to over there. Don't need that stuff here. And over here we do aluminum. So where's aluminum output goes into here. So that means this is this belt. Bam. Okay, now in the underground, I quickly gotta connect up this. We gotta build that stuff. We gotta change this to this thing. Then we gotta change a little bit priority stuff. So we gotta put those onto high priority so that they get built rather quickly. Bam. 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 Very important. Good. I need a little bit more belt. Like that. So all of that is at least connected up. That is good. So the only conveyor going into that direction is this. The others should go into that direction. But this guy here doesn't follow that rule. So we gotta change that a little bit. Bup. But yep, that seems appropriate. Next up, so those are high priority. Next up is I need another another conveyor elevator placed here with one space spare, just like here, just so it's a little bit symmetrical. And we gotta connect that up. Build all. And we gotta set that to also high priority. That is necessary for the regolith to be delivered. Okay. That is good. I think. Looks good at least. So let's check global. This guy here goes to supply outpost, then goes to cargo terminal. And then we go to the Atlantis. That's the plan, at least. And this guy just collects those resources. Okay, we got a lot more money now than before, due to better planning now, I guess. So that rover doesn't have anything to do right now. You go to the cargo terminal. Spectre. Investigate. And then you go to the Atlantis afterwards. Okay, research is good. There we go, it's under construction. Okay, in the meantime, let's do power. There we go. Okay. Those elevators are standing. Those are also done. Good, 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 good. Next up, let's dismantle this guy here. And the adjacent belt. Because another elevator needs to be put there. Logistics. Conveyor elevator. Put that down. And we need a belt. Build all. There we go. And now we gotta do again, set that as high priority. This guy can be dismantled. And most conveyors can be dismantled as well. Okay. There we go. This guy can now start producing. Oh, come on. You can do it. Okay. So that is looking good, I would say. Let's fix up the power here. Bam. 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 Like that.
Director, we have received a transmission from the station and have responded with the coordinates of the Atlantis complex, as directed by Crust. We can... What? Incoming call from Crust. Transferring...
Director, you are holding Hope 2's navigational material.
The contract requires us to
Examine the
comply
data
and
before
the data
destroying
from the
it.
Hope 2
And
flight.
understood. We already got all of
The
that.
most interesting things.
Director.
We already did that before. Okay. But my question right now is... what now? Examine the orbit, complete the sea star, go to the Evermoon. Ah, now it disappeared. Okay. Rover. Move to there. And fill all and send. Okay, the thing is...
Research complete.
We need to do social research. Bunk beds. Didn't we get a call from the Atlantis guys? Or was that something else? There's so many plot thingies intertwined, I'm confused a little bit.
Director, we have detected an object approaching the surface of the moon. It must be...
I remember that. Oh yeah, that were the survivors of the Hope 2 that got some data and stuff. And they are at Atlantis, if I remember correctly.
Director, we received a message from the Atlantis complex area. We transmitted its coordinates to the Hope 2 station, so perhaps the crew managed to evacuate successfully.
Director, it's a good thing we could reach you. I'm speaking on behalf of Hope 2 and our commander's stead. He did everything to get us to the evacuation point. We've taken shelter in the underground part of the Atlantis complex.
Okay. Yes.
The commander tried to outsmart Crust, and now the information he wanted to protect is his team's only chance for survival. It's hard to think about it, but we have to take advantage of the opportunity.
Director, we're closely monitoring the situation with Hope 2. And are aware of the offer you
Yeah.
Director, you're not
They want to kill them.
considering this option, are you? Yes, the Hope 2 commander tried to outsmart Crust for nothing, but it doesn't have to be at the cost of the lives of his crew. No.
Requires resources, 50 components. Okay, hold on. We gotta send this guy home right away so that we can pick up the components. Otherwise, it would not be possible. They want resources that we will try to provide. Question is, how many of those do we have? We have 112. Okay, we can provide enough. That is very important and good. In the meantime, let's build to production facilities. First, we gotta build this here. And we gotta build this here. Yeah, and that's the observatory. Ah, here it is! Turtle! It was a little bit hidden! There it is! The timestamp, the time limit. 24 days. Or shut down first power unit, second and third power unit. No, we gotta help them. How long will it take to go home? 8 days. Okay, that's doable. That is doable. And then to the Atlantis. Should be doable. Okay, those spells are backing up. Why are those spells backing up? Holy shit. I do not quite understand this thing here right now. Huh? I'm confused. I mean, this guy is full. That does have an excuse. But why are these not working? Like this guy here. And this guy. Okay, I just had to rebuild this conveyor for some reason. It seems. Let me do the same over here. There we go. Now it's filling up. Just to make sure, I'm gonna do the same thing over here. But it's unsure if it will be of any use.
Package delivered.
Okay, package delivered. So this is a little bit of buffer that they gotta refine, and then we're good to go. Okay, but for now, let's define the delivery place of that cargo. 15 days.
The WES 45H station is located in a deep crater. The walls...
Director, do you copy?
Director, I've analyzed the equipment's technical condition on... We have one person who once worked with the Arabian concern. His presence will considerably speed up repairs, as there's a lot of the concern's machinery at the station.
Okay. So we have 14 days left to help them. That will be tricky. But we will see what we can do. Send expedition. Atlas. Fill all. Send. Utmost highest priority. Filling that up with components. Web, there we have our time. Yeah, probably internal storage for transportation. Yeah, I don't know. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, and here it goes. "12 days. Space telescope, yeah. Get some research. How long? 5 days. Okay. That is good. Oh, second refinery has been built. Nice. We're waiting for a little bit of modular frames for that 5th elevator. There it goes. Delivering those very important resources.
Now send a cargo truck with drones to fix the facility. Remember,
Are you kidding me?
our friend.
Couldn't you have said that earlier? What the fuck? Why? Why do I have to do it? Oh my goodness! You're gonna die! You are all gonna die! What the fuck? Okay, guys. We have the so the thing is, when I've loaded the save file, the stuff, the cargo transporter was not at base. So we could reload that save again, do the entire thing again, and directly send our cargo transporter home. So that we have it, so that we have the cargo transporter at home, so that when the cutscene happens, that we can then directly help them out. And then go back and forth. What would you say about that, guys? Turtle, that is your call. Shall we do that, or shall we just let them die essentially now? Because we cannot possibly do that in time. It's impossible to do that in time. Ugh. Or if anyone else is here. Try again. If it doesn't work, death is the only way. Okay. Gotta try again. I think the autosave was not that one. It was that one. Yeah. Well, that one's probably the best fit. So, 3rd try to rescue those. I don't want to play into the hands of Crust, you know. They are assholes. They are fucking assholes. Okay. So, as said... Okay, I mean, this guy... has to travel around the globe anyway. And we kinda need those microcircuits. We don't need that shit, or whatever we find on the supply outpost. So we got the, after that we gotta send them directly to base. I mean, it's pretty much on the opposite side of the moon after all. Doesn't really matter what direction we do.
Director, we have reached the CPU power limit and cannot continue construction or order drones. We need to free up space to install new data centers.
I'm aware. I could let it calculate the time and compare for significant changes. Yeah, that's true, I guess. So this guy here, 26 days. And if we say go back to base, it's 41 days. But what the difference between here and base is, I do not know. Well, yeah. But I mean, I really need those. But okay, it definitely does do an edge here. Okay, I'm gonna send it home. This time we're not gonna risk anything. We just sent it home already. Back to base. This time I'm not gonna risk it, okay. There we go. And this here is aluminum. Bam. This here is silicon. That is iron and that is titanium. Okay, and let's directly build the other elevator with one space. There we go. And a little bit of conveyor. Like that. Then let's make sure that these are fully up prioritized. There we go. Then we gotta do cables. Okay. Next up, conveyor down here. Connecting that up. Build all. Dismantle that stupid conveyor there. And then we gotta let it process. Oh, and in the meantime, gotta dismantle conveyors a little bit. Then this thing can be dismantled. And this thing has to be configured to accept titanium plates. Okay. Next up, destroying this. Ah, fuck. Didn't want to destroy this conveyor here. Okay. We will see. Okay, first elevator is there. Okay. Still got 18 of those. Okay, in the meantime, let's also build production. Let's build a temporary component factory. And a microcircuit assembly. And we gotta dismantle this. Okay, the regolith elevator has been built, that's good. That is very, very good. Okay, and this stuff here is also done, so we can destroy that. And we can destroy this. Next up is another elevator. That we gotta place here. Okay. And we gotta do Conveyor. Bam. Build all. And just to make sure. From here to there. And from here to there. Build all. Ah, full of slag. Okay, now we can get rid of... Oh, shit. With this spelled here. There we go. And there we go. So those resources keep rolling. Okay. We do be constantly producing, which is exactly what we want. Okay.
have received a transmission from the station and have responded with the coordinates of the Atlantic.
Director, you are
The contract requires us
Examine
to
the
plot
data
the data
before
from
destroying.
Director.
Okay. So these facilities are working. We got a lot of titanium. No, that was aluminum, sorry. I need a few more modular frames. And for that, I gotta build one of these.
Research complete.
That won't be the configuration I will be using. But whatever. Ugh. Oh, we don't have any bricks anymore. Okay. Ah, building so close was not a good idea. Well, actually, I could extract the stuff from here. But whatever. The thing is, I need a production facility for India Smart Concrete Factory.
Director, we have detected an object approaching the surface of the moon. It must be...
Yeah. We have seen that before. Many times, even. Well, 2 times to be precise. But whatever.
Director, we received a message from the Atlantis complex area. We transmitted its coordinates to the Hope 2 station, so perhaps the crew managed to evacuate successfully.
Director, it's a good thing we could reach you. I'm speaking on behalf of Hope 2 and our commander's stead. He did everything to get us to the evacuation point. We've taken shelter in the underground part of the Atlantis complex. Many...
Okay.
Tried to outsmart Crust, and now the information he wanted to protect is his team's only chance for survival. It's hard to think about it, but we have to take advantage of the opportunity. The data could be useful.
Oh, yeah.
Director, we're closely monitoring the situation with Hope.
Director, you're not seriously considering this option, are you? Yes, the Hope 2 commander tried to outsmart Crust for nothing, but it doesn't have to be.
I'm not considering that. So, we are at base and we can with the rover and we can directly go for it. And that's what we gotta do. We gotta send out an expedition with everything. Gotta give that highest priority. Now all drones on deck, please. Thank you very much, and you go! Go, 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 go! I need something that consumes green science. And this elevator is also placed now. We gotta build some belts. Yep.
Now send a cargo truck with drones to fix the facility.
Yep. We will do that. You go
Remember,
back to
our
base.
friend's time is limited.
So Atlantis, there you go. Select transport, that guy. Fill all and send. Ah, okay. That's just something I wanted to check. What if it's outside and planning it for an expedition to deliver some stuff? But okay, by default it first goes back home. And it will then directly drive to here, get filled up, and then go to the next thing. Very good. Okay, getting filled. Come on. There we go. Very good. So those thingies are completed. We just have a bit of slag. Okay, I gotta change that a little bit. Like previously I said, well, no single regolith production facility anymore. But I gotta change that because these facilities here will stop production if any of the kinds are full. So, for example, if we don't require any silicon oxide anymore, but we need a lot more iron oxide, and silicon oxide runs full, we won't be able to get any more iron oxide.
Director, you've truly saved us. Thank you for not leaving us stranded. Regarding the data I promised, you'll find a backup copy of the black box on the central data server. Before you ask, yes, it's still on the station, which has likely collided the moon by now. The server is well shielded from outside elements. It will remain intact even if everything else is irreparably destroyed. You'll need an encrypted key to access the server. I'll send it to you, along with the coordinates of the resource storage right after this message.
We did it, guys! We saved them!
Crust was particularly interested in the observation data from the station just before the explosion. We couldn't analyze it due to equipment damage, but I can tell you one thing. The sensors didn't detect any large celestial bodies until the moment of the presumed meteorite impact. The information that Crust is hiding is now in your hands, Director. Somehow I believe you'll make the right call.
The official version of Crust is just a cover-up for something bigger. I can't wait to look at this data.
Yep.
Director, we're very glad that you managed to maintain the functionality of the complex and save valuable scientific staff from the station.
Oh.
The Hope 2 crew has been through a lot, and they need time to recover. Remember that we can't rely on their conclusions right now. We will conduct our own investigation into the provided data. Continue to act according to plan.
And now, corporate garbage acting as if they didn't try to kill them. What the fuck? What assholes? Holy shit. Like, holy smokesy shitty rees. What the fraggly dunk? What a bungly doos? Want bubbly day? What crazy assholes? My man. Okay. Gotta put a storage there. And a conveyor belt there. And a splitter there. Okay. But yeah, as said, because those multi-regolith refineries may get stuck, I'm going to still keep the single regolith refineries. At least one for each resource type, so that if the need arises, we can use them. That's the main point.
WES 45H station is located.
Yeah.
Director, do you copy?
Director, we have one person who once worked with the Arabian concern. His presence will
Okay. No time limit on any of those, which is nice. So that means I can focus on my production facilities for now. Cleaning them up a little bit. So I turned this guy off because we have here a little bit of rich regolith for that. And I gotta keep that for now. And have this facility not do anything for now, and we just rely on the stuff we get delivered from top. We gotta do the same thing over here. And the same thing over here. But I gotta change a little bit on how cableage works over here. There we go. So this has been turned off. No clue what's going on here. This thing is turned off, and we gotta turn off this guy as well. And that shall be satisfying. Satisfying enough for us, at least, I would say. Okay. Good. So, complete the charity construct, examine the obelisk, complete the sea star, and get into the Evermoon. And what about the data we got?
Research complete.
So we're wasting blue science points. Didn't they gave us like some coordinates or something? Unknown find, human origin, repair facilities. No. No, they didn't. Weird. Well, whatever. They want resources. They want resources. There are some resources we can get. Same as over here. And here's the Evermoon surveillance station. I would say let's collect up those resources here, go back to base, and then we go to there. But yeah, I can't find their stuff, this crashed server thingy. And she wanted to give us some encryption key. There's no information on that. Well, whatever. They sent them. If you received them yet is unknown. Okay. Very true. Very true. Okay, so the thing is, this is how where we send regolith. The problem is we also need processing facilities for rare earth metals. And since we are doing most of the processing stuff that doesn't require people, okay, well, refining happens now up here. At some point, hopefully, all of the refinement happens up here, but as of right now, no. And there is a bunch of processing stuff that could happen up here, but doesn't. At least, not yet. Oh, what the? What the? What was that? Hope 2 has just collided with the moon. According to the sensors, a couple of surface models sustained damage, but nothing irreparable. We can consider ourselves lucky. Thanks to the station commander of mitigating the impact, otherwise the consequences could have been much worse. It's time to deal with the mysterious meteorite once and for all, Director. I have marked the station's crash site on the map. The remaining crew on board is beyond saving, but the onboard computer data might answer many questions. That is our answer. Meteorite crash. Here, crash site. Very long distance for it to travel. Wasn't there another site for us to gather data from, gather resources from? Back to base. See, that stuff is now full of silicon and it cannot produce any of the other stuff now. Okay. Rare earth elements processing facility. Goes here.
Package delivered.
Ah, missing connection. So this guy delivers a few resources. There we go. Now we gotta send it to break into that space there. Into that surveillance station. A belt can do 60 per second. Okay. Well, whatever. Select resources, rare earth elements. Okay, so silicon gets created down there. Ah, shit. Okay. So here we are producing components, we're producing micro thingies, and we're producing modular frames. That is good. Oh, we're nearly there. Okay.
Objective achieved.
Yay. While the drones were opening the sealed door to the underground complex, the rover continued to record activity beneath the surface and various sounds, knocks, creaks, possible footsteps. As soon as the heavy door swung open and the rover entered the complex, it was surrounded by rats. The small grey clumps of matted fur attempted to attack the rover but quickly retreated, realizing that the metal casing was not of use to them. Among the scattered items everywhere, the rover's camera caught sight of an open metal cage, a sign on the door indicating that it housed the pets of someone named Gary. Part of the sign, including the names and initial quantity of rodents, was bitten off. With the complex staff long gone, the remaining resources could be useful at your base. You could send a cargo rover over to retrieve them.
Good thing the rover doesn't transmit odor. Just the view from its camera put a foul taste in my mouth. And who came up with the idea of bringing rats to a moon base?
Well, I don't know. I do have 2 rovers on board.
Oh, these pests. If I can call them that. Feel comfortable even in the conditions of a destroyed housing complex. And they breathe like rabbits. The MT4 guys mistook their fussing for the sound of footsteps. There are no living humans here anymore. I have to admit, I'm a little glad there was no one here. I can't imagine what kind of person you'd have to be not to let your own colleagues into the shelter.
Oh. Wait. Let's grab those resources first. Okay. So, the question is now, how do we set up our further production facilities for various things? Hmm. He's hungry. Not anymore. Okay, so yeah, how shall we continue in regards of processing? How shall we build that stuff now? What does our guy say here? Okay. Still on a long way. So production. Microcircuits factory. Gotta make a storage facility here.
The observatory is in an extremely dismal state. The main dome with analytical equipment is damaged, as are the L-shaped 4-kilometer interferometers. The entrance terminals and workspaces are also damaged, and the doors appear to be jammed.
Attempt to open the door carefully.
The drones have started the job. I'll let you know when there's more information.
Yup. Okay, so And here we need silicon. Silicon we do get from over here. Build all. There we go. Okay, restructuring a little bit here. So this here is now microprocessor factory heaven. Okay, and we gotta increase production of this stuff here, of silicon, so that means we gotta build some more smelting furnaces. Okay, then let me disconnect this cable here pretty quickly and connect up that. Then here we gotta do silicon and we gotta do silicon. Gotta move that again because the placement was wrong previously. The new placement should be here. And you gotta store silicon. Okay, those production facilities are up and running again. There's a lot, like here's silicon and titanium.
drones took a while to connect to the internal systems and analyze the options for safe entry. Sensors indicated the presence of air in all compartments, so before the opening procedure, the air was preemptively pumped out.
Okay. Get everything.
The internal compartments of the observatory were found to be filled with air. This is strange because during autonomous operation, the air is usually evacuated, and there is no permanent staff here. Judging by the disorder at the workstations and the active terminals, someone was here before us.
Aww.
Information in the database has been partially lost and the log files have been cleared. Whoever was here extracted data about the explosion and deleted the original files. Nevertheless, we managed to obtain data on gravitational wave research and dismantle valuable equipment.
Okay. Okay, it doesn't have modular frames. Meteorite crash. The ruined station on the moon looks as if it has always been here. Only the deep crater, absent from any maps, serves as a reminder of the catastrophe. The structure is massive. The rover struggles to capture it with its cameras. The metal is severely deformed and the framework has been twisted by the explosion shockwave. The airlock has sealed the entrance. Without specialized equipment, there's no way inside. The rover has found Hope, but it can't reach the onboard computer. An expedition needs to be organized to examine the black box. Okay. Okay, well then let's send this guy back home. Back to base. Explore Hope 2, repair, complete the charity, examine the obelisk, and complete the Sea Star contract. Main problem is the carbon fiber that it apparently needs.
Package delivered.
Okay. Storing up some electronics. Okay, so we need to send out an expedition to here. First expedition with people. There they come. What about the other resources? What the fuck?
Package delivered.
I'm confused. Hold on. Come back. Didn't we need to bring some resources? Oh no, it's just pickup. Oh. He's just stupid, I guess. But that is okay, since it's nothing new. Okay, let's get rid of some stuff. Okay, now plan is to build one extractor, one underground conveyor, one normal conveyor, hold on. Extractor, rotate, rotate. Yeah, okay, here, so like that. And now from here to there. Build all. And we're good to go. Next, let's do power connection from here to there. Just added some more here just to have a little bit more of a network and not single point of failure. By the way, I cut off those just to balance out the amount of resources that we put in. Like here we have 2 extractors of silicon, 2 extractors of titanium, and now we're gonna do 2 extractors of iron. And then we also gotta add at some point 2 extractors of aluminum, but this single guy, this single aluminum guy is currently sufficient. So, yeah. So, now component factory. Production. Components factory. I wanted to align it a little bit so that if I place this guy now, that we have at least one tile space between the conveyors and the extractor there. You gotta store components. And you gotta produce components. And you gotta produce them. Using this. And that. Boop. I do like that they do not have square footprints. This makes it very interesting to build like batteries and stuff with them. To be honest. Okay, let's build another production of components factory. Lurabos 23. Hey, how are you? I'm doing fine. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Crust. Or The Crust. So second day of playing the game. Yesterday was the first time playing the game. We're trying it out a little bit. And we will see how it will go. What the fuck? No. How was the stream going? Stream was going pretty good, I'd say. I need to concentrate briefly on how I'm gonna do these conveyors here. So I need like bridges to connect that stuff. But the question is, what would be the best approach to deliver the stuff over to there? By the way, I'll have to play this game on streams. It's, as said, my second stream with this game, so I don't know, but I wanted to start playing it. I don't know anything. I didn't know anything about the game except the store page. I didn't check the demo, the Steam event or whatever. So yeah, I just wanted to play it on stream. No particular afterthought in regards of that. My main concern right now is how do I get that delivered over there properly. Something like that, maybe? Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Bam? Maybe. So which game do you play most of the time? The problem is I don't stream that regularly. So it's always in phases, essentially. There's one game I do want to play, and then I'm gonna and I decide to play it on stream, and then we're gonna play that game for a bunch of streams, essentially. So we had Astroneer, essentially a let's play. We do one let's play, and then we switch to another game. That's usually how it goes. So we had a Astroneer let's play. Then we had, or playthrough, well, essentially. So we had an Astroneer playthrough, we had a Satisfactory playthrough, we had a Stationeer's playthrough, and now we are here with the Crust. Yeah, and in the early days, I streamed mostly programming stuff. So, yeah. So, the rover has discovered Outpost Ghost, a historical site built at the landing location of the Blue Ghost mission in 2025. This space was used by NASA for scientific research, but was abandoned decades ago after local resources were depleted. According to the sensor data, remnants of the power system remain intact, and mission archives are stored in the central module. They may contain unique data that I wouldn't mind taking a look at. I suggest sending drones to restore the power system. This will grant us access to the archives and may even allow us to reactivate surviving base modules. There we go. Just your website, it really looks good. Thanks. It's ages old. Very old webpage, but self-made. And in its third iteration, I think. Before I have done it in Svelte, before that I don't know, and now it's made with Svelte again or something, and Astro. My main deal is Fixed Networks, mod for Satisfactory. So yeah. Okay, so we now have a proper component factory, and we have a proper microcircuits factory. Production. Indoors only, indoors only, indoors only. Ah, okay, hold on. Carbon fiber factories, indoors only. Cannot be installed indoors. So wait. A components factory could be built indoors. By the way, if you don't mind, can I share with you something? I don't know what you exactly mean with that, but I guess yes. Okie dokie, so I wanted to make those here be able to be built indoors, so I don't know what to do now, to be honest, on how I can do that. Can I build an elevator indoors? No. Basically, I'm a digital artist and freelancer, so I games, create stuff like logos. No, we don't need that. I'm very sorry. First of all, I would try to create that shit myself. I'm not good at it, but I guess practice is the best teacher. And secondly, I don't have the money to do that, especially since I said stream rather irregularly. So, yeah. Ugh. Okay, how do I transfer items between indoors and outdoors? Or can I even do that? Objective achieved? Okay. What objective? Ah! The research back here is done. After several days of intense work, our engineers and drones have finally breached the interior of the destroyed stations. Now we have the exact coordinates of the explosion epicenter on the moon. And I can say with confidence, it was not an asteroid. Something exploded directly on the surface, and we need to find out what. I strongly recommend organizing an expedition for a detailed investigation. With the help of the key provided by Diani, we successfully decrypted the black box. The retrieved data turned out to be quite intriguing. A powerful laser beam was directed from the explosion epicenter toward the asteroid Totais. Whether it reached its target remains unknown, but the very occurrence of this event raises many questions. Another asteroid? That's the last thing we need. No, not another one, Ratchet. We just received confirmation that Crust's version of the disaster cause is, at the very least, incorrect. Unless, of course, they deliberately hid the truth. Something tells me we already know exactly who is behind this. Oh no, I didn't... Oh. But there should be a journal where we can have a look at that. No, okay. Whatever. Urgent repair. Mining colony. Where's the epicenter then? Explosion epicenter. I need another scientist and I need weird shit. Okay, let's send this guy home.
Greetings, Director. This is Deanne Walton, flight engineer from the destroyed station Hope 2. You saved us in Atlantis, but we have one more favor to ask. Commander Moore gave his life so we could escape. We owe him. Please find him and return his body to his family. He deserves a proper burial on Earth.
Sure. Sure. Question is just where is this supposed to be? Ah. Well then. Okay. So we need another production. We need a few more production facilities. We need modular terminals factory. I don't know, is there a way to pass conveyors through walls? Ah, that's a way to pass conveyors through walls. I see. Okay, next question. If there is already something built, can I afterwards put it into a room? Yes, we can. Okay, so that means if we want to put those into walls, we just have to do that. Okay, hold on. Gotta do that then. Because I want to. We are aware that you are heading to the explosion epicenter. Be informed that the epicenter housed one of our laboratories. After the incident, all contact with it was lost. Your expedition will help shed light on what happened. We need to determine the condition of the facility. Do not forget about the signed agreement. All obtained data must be handed over to us for further study. Blah blah blah. It doesn't seem like we have much of say in this. Say that what you will, but I like how he handles things. Decisive, assertive, but most importantly, effective. We have discovered the Crust laboratory, or rather, its well-fortified underground complex. Despite the massive explosion, it remained intact and preserved most of the experiment's data. I took the liberty of looking at the recovered information. They were conducting tests on helium-3 as an energy source. While this is an invaluable discovery on its own, there is something far more important, Director. Several years ago, Crust discovered a probe of unknown origin and concealed this fact. Instead of sharing their findings with the global community, they used its technology to develop a revolutionary engine. They were preparing to send a ship on a research expedition, but the experiment spiraled out of control. Wait, Professor, are you saying Crust hid the existence of extraterrestrial life? I can neither confirm nor deny this information. We need more data. What is this, Clyde? Is requesting a connection. Nothing gets past him. It's time to speak candidly, Director. Disclosing the obtained data will not only provoke unnecessary panic, but also jeopardize the further development of technology that could change the future. I strongly recommend that you support the meteorite impact version. In return, we are prepared to offer you an exclusive contract for the construction of an intergalactic ship, capable of utilizing the full power of helium-3. This development will elevate you and your organization to a whole new level. You better think twice about it. We will not make concessions, we will tell the truth, we will keep Crust secrets and sign the contract. Guys, what shall we do? Turtle, if you're still here, what shall we do? Either let's build an intergalactic ship, or publish that stuff, and maybe also build an intergalactic ship. I'm for the latter, aka the first option of this screen here. I mean, they are assholes. They wanted people to die. Okay, I will say we'll not make concussions, we will tell the truth. Universe.
We will officially disclose that Crust bears full responsibility for the catastrophe. The attempts to hide the truth are over. The research of Helium-3 will be handed over to the global scientific community. From now on, it will be available to all, rather than serving as a tool for a single corporation. As for the intergalactic ship project, we will call for a united effort to build it together. The time has come for honest and open collaboration. Someone had put Crust back in their place. Yay! It was the universe! Crust aren't as bad as you're trying to make them out to be, Ratchet. Sometimes people aren't ready for groundbreaking discoveries, and Clyde understood that. But it's not the job of a company to decide that, you stupid ass shithead called Ledger. We have received Helium-3 test data. This knowledge will significantly expand our base. Okay. What is blocking us? It's the splitter. Okay, I need to change a little bit the approach and planning of things. I gotta rebuild both of these. That's the main problem. Okay. So, let's start over again.
This time with rooms in mind. So we need a little bit of storage. I want a little bit of space here for the walls. Okay. So here we got a wall. Next up is storage. I want to build a little bit of storage. And we need a little bit of space for walking around. So I use 2 space because I want to be able to belt out of it. And here I want to belt back, essentially. So this is the micro circuit production facility. This guy. So there we go. Production microcircuits facility. Place and place. There we go. Hold on. Different direction. Yeah. Go from here to here and from here to there. Okay, let's continue with the room planning. Then we need 1 space. And we continue onward. Okay. Now, let me check pretty quickly. So we can produce one circuit. Every 20 seconds. Yeah, okay. Gotta keep it like that for now. Okay. There we go.
You can't build here. You can't build here. You can't build here.
Hmm. But how can I build power in there? Do I have to wait for the room to be built first? Is it something like that? Okay. Do you realize that it's not just our reputation at stake, Director? Crust has always prioritized science and progress above all else, but thanks to you, a dangerous technology has fallen into the hands of those who lack our experience in safety measures. Do you think you uncovered the truth and restored justice? Now any laboratory can replicate our experiment, and the consequences could be far more catastrophic. Hope you're ready to take responsible for what happens next. Crust is right. No. No, 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 no. It's not our job to regulate shit like that. Okay. So now, similar to as before, first we need some storage with some appropriate offset of 2. And then we need the production facility, components factory. Okay. There we go. This thing stores that. And now we gotta do conveyor stuff. There you go. That is weird. Okay, I gotta remove this here. The routing of the spelled stuff is not that easy. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, okay. That is automatically already connected. Didn't think about that. But okay. Okay. Here we go. So I'm now waiting for the completion of the room, essentially.
Package delivered.
So it doesn't like, or well, I don't like this room because it removes too much space from here for me to route these resources around. And I do not like that. Hmm. Okay. Come on. What does the door need for it to be built? There we go. Okay, those machines automatically get power from that power thing here, if they are placed inside a room. That's kind of cool. Okay. Investigate. Director, we found him. Commander Moore's body lies among the wreckage, partially buried in lunar soil. It suits the civil damage, but there is no doubt you can identify him. The rover detected an unsent message for his family. Arthur knew he wouldn't make it. Now, we need to send specialists to carefully transport the body back to the base, and then home to Earth. Understood. I'll forward this message to his family immediately. Thank you, Ratchet. So, do we have some more yellow question marks? Or do we have just white question marks? Yes, there are here a few yellow question marks. So, we've got to build another production facility for other stuff. I mean, the next thing that we might need is this modular terminals factory. And they do require quite a bit of room. So that guy produces 3 per minute, and this guy, the modular terminals factory, produces 3 per minute. Okay. Let's start with the usual. First, let's do storage. Bam, like that. And then we gotta do production. But it's doable. Modular terminals, factory, bam. Belt, bam. And even belts are more easy here. Okay. Blah. Then 2 distance. And another wall. Boop. Boop. Wap. Wap. Okay. And another wall. Okay, dopey. Boop. We gotta build more stuff first. That's the main thing here. And this guy here stores modular terminals. Bam. Ah, fuck. Wrong direction. Okie dokie, looking good. Okay. That's a fairly interesting challenge to overcome, I must say. Oop. Nope, that's not how that was supposed to go. That's how this was supposed to go. Ugh. Okay. So, good. We are, like, I'm still mostly trying to expand our production capacity right now. Or, well, generally solidifying our production with conveyors and stuff. Instead of relying on the robots like we did previously. Okay, fill all and send. Does that guy have a rover on board? Nope. So. Our production is doing things, which is good. So, yeah. Gotta let them do that stuff. What else do we need? So, production. This way we can produce fuel, okay. So we could then... we need carbon fiber. We could produce those weird alloys and those nanoprocessor thingies and the modular frames. That's some stuff we could try to start working on. Which is a great thing to be honest. So we need more, we generally need more iron. Okay, we got a meteor has fallen near our base. You can send a robot there to investigate the site. Okay. We gotta sell some stuff. We do have a lot of those. Okay. Gotta sell a little bit of stuff. So yeah. The thing is, generally I want to produce more of stuff and new stuff. And producing more stuff also is like doing the stuff with the conveyors instead of relying on the robots. That's what we are doing right now. Also doing the stuff more efficiently, that's why we are putting that stuff into rooms so that people can work on them. Once we have enough colonists and stuff. And we'll all send. So, and that's the main reason why we did this, and doing that, and now having this new refinery set up to be more efficient, and trying to do that. So, yeah. Okay, let's build another concrete factory. Gotta destroy these here. Okay. Making sure that the conveyor here can be placed. And other than that, smart concrete factory. And some storage. Damn it. That's not good.
Complete.
I thought I could do that, but nope, I cannot. Fraction of hope. Unidentified who turned out to be a amount of orbital station. It's in a cargo truck with a drone. Okay. Ah, frustrating. Okay, so let's do that again. 1, 2. Bam. Now, construction, production, smart concrete. There we go. Storage. Bam. Belts. Bam, bam. Okay, here we go. That will work. As a smart concrete factory. Fuck. I need to get that shit out of there. There you go. Because this guy seems to be empty. In regards of sludge. Okay. Boop. Boop. Okay, here we go. Gonna go to sleep now. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Turtles. See you next time. High priority and also high priority. They do both have now high priority. Okay, I see. We gotta do the following. Smart concrete factory. Putting a wire into it. And it gets filled now by the robots. And yeah, this is now very high priority. So that these get power. There we go. It's getting constructed. And this guy can be dismantled. There you go. And build. Build all. Last wall needs to be built, and then this guy has power as well. One 2048, 512. Okay, so it's 4 times the storage, so it is worth it. And then we've got to build all. Hello, steel. Filling it up from the previous 500 that were placed at the same location. Gotta do the same thing. We gotta destroy these here. And we gotta build a storage facility. Bam. Just so we do have some storage. Titanium. And very important, this setting. Okay, something doesn't work here as intended. Whoop. And whoop. Bam. Eh. Okay, that belt is bugged. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? What is happening there? Why is it not outputting into that direction? Build all. Build all. Hä? What the fuck? Okay. At least it's now working. I'm very confused by this not working properly now. Build. Oh, I see. Interesting that it does have such behavior. It checks of what the output or input desires, and only if it matches, it actually does the transportation, it seems. Very interesting. I set up the sides wrong. Okay, this guy doesn't have power. Why does this guy not have power? Is he too far away? Oh no, the door is not built yet. And build. And we are out of slag. This guy still has some slag. Give me that slag. Eh. Ah. Huh? Oh. Yeah, it's a little bit confusing, to be honest. Sometimes. As to how belt placement behavior is going. Okay, I need another space elevator. And this time for slag. Okay. So that's where the slag will go. What the fuck? No. There we go.
Research complete.
Insufficient funds. Uh-huh. Well then, market, let me sell you some. Let me sell you some aluminum. Okay. Mining site. Set up an expedition. Spectre, please investigate. And you, buddy, you gotta go over there and collect that stuff. Put all. Okay, whatever. Okay, here goes a lot of slag. Can someone please build that fucking wall? Mining site. The corporation emblem is damaged, but there's no doubt that the mining belonged to Perfect. The explosion left visible signs. Metal is deformed and concrete walls are cracked. The slopes around the entrance are destroyed and fallen debris blocks the passage. The rover sensor detects biological activity. There might be survivors inside. We sent a couple of engineers in expedition to find miners, or we can pass the information to the superiors. Additionally, there is the option to take advantage of the situation and try to collect the remaining resources with drones. Send engineers and drones on the expedition. I will be a cynic, but we are now spending well employee time on Ghostly Hope. I wouldn't count on a big success for the operation. If there's any chance we can save these people, we must try. Yes. And if there's any chance for this thing to finally be built, then please build it. Sadly, I cannot set any priority to it. I have so many bricks. Tank upgrade drones, lunar vehicles, and some industrial modules. Okay. So Oh, finally! The wall has been built. Okay, and this guy is finally producing modular terminals. Very, very neat. Let's send the rover there. Okay. So our factory is now functioning. This guy has been sent and we got some money so that we can finally complete these belts. So that we have some more slag here for production down here. Which is very good. So now we can produce some more concrete. So let's also reattach these guys here. So with that, these guys get a little bit more to do. Which is good. And up here I could build these facilities. Not enough CPU, okay. Okay. So now we are also producing those. Guys, we're gonna end the stream now. But we're gonna plan. I don't know when the next stream will be, but we shall.
The logistics station comprises a complex of buildings, including a large structure built into the crater wall, and several technical buildings in the vicinity. Preliminary scans indicate an inordinate number of people inside the residential block of the station. The facility is owned by the ACIL concern, and their representative is quick to get in touch with.
Hello, Director. I'm glad you're here. Could you support us by providing supplies and spare parts for repairs? There are more people at our station now than we'd planned, and we need help. After the disaster, tons of survivors started flocking to us from all over the area. But we don't have enough food or medicine to feed and treat them, and the life support system has started to wear out due to the increased load.
Survivors have gathered here, forced to huddle together in the cramped quarters of the small station and suffer from a shortage of food and medicine. We could assist them in their accommodating corporation.
Well, Director,
We gotta take money for that.
agree with your proposal. All labor must be paid for, right?
Everything comes with a price, especially when it comes to food and medicine. It's fortunate that we were able to reach an agreement with the conglomerate, Director.
Okay. And here we gotta store titanium. No, not titanium. Aluminum. Gotta increase the speed here. Engineering points. Okay. So we are continuously producing some stuff here that is pretty neat. So this guy here. Carbon fiber, yeah. There's research for that. I will buy in on some green research. No, we don't have the money for that right now. Give me that stuff. Other than that, where's our rover? There he is. I've seen another yellow. Please go there. Check that out. Actually, never mind. Let's do those first. It's a bit of a problem. Okay, so the thing is, we do need a few things. So as said, we're gonna enter stream now. The question, so let's do some planning for next time, and a little bit recap. Well, we did the progress, a little bit story. We did a little bit of factory stuff. For example, we now use mostly these guys here for processing our regolith, and then we are processing that. And we have built some factories inside rooms now, from which we're gonna go on further. The thing is, so now we have a lot of concrete, finally. Like 4 production facilities consuming a full belt of slag. We could put in some more slag, to be honest, but that is already good. Maybe we gotta also add a new storage for silicon, a larger one, just as we did for all the other base resources. And yeah, so there are still some facilities left that I would want to build. So first of all, another extractor over here would be nice.
I'd like to propose a new investment avenue. Science. Not far from our base, there's a network of FES laboratories where I used to work. They're well fortified and should have survived the explosion. I'm currently loading the coordinates into the system, trying to set aside some time to study them. I'm sure we'll have plenty to discuss with my former colleagues.
Investing in science sounds noble, but it's extremely unprofitable. There's too much risk.
Your inability to see beyond the horizon has always amazed me, Ledger. Director, let's start with a fundamental science laboratory. Dr. James Lee ran it. An exceptional theoretical physicist, probability theory specialist, and a well-known poker player on the moon.
Okay. So, the plan is to... $6,800, what the fuck? Yeah, the contracts are gonna become more and more complex. They require more and more resource, more and more resources, and I'm trying to increase the production capacity of that. And there are multiple focuses for next time. First of all, we need to get more production going. So we need to first of all get some science going here for the carbon fiber factory. Very important. Carbon fiber factory, very important. We need to get that so that we can finally get some carbon fiber, because there are various things that require carbon fiber. And yeah, then we also need to work on generally some new production facilities. I don't need fuel as of right now, but I do require multiple assembler factories. All of those. For modular frames, nanoprocessors, this advanced alloy thingy, and the carbon nanotubes. We need production facilities for all of them, and they have to be placed inside a room, because to get them up to some certain efficiency level. So yeah. So, and I mean, that's the other thing. I need to get a shit ton loads more of colonists, so that these colonists then can work on those factories at those machines. So yeah, I gotta get a lot more colonists to work here, and yeah, I need more money. For that we need to fulfill contracts, but those contracts are they need a lot of stuff that we cannot provide. We need more CPU power. We are out of CPU power, especially if we now want to get those assemblers up and running. So yeah, multiple things: CPU power, assemblers for new resources that we are not producing yet, and yeah, general stuff, I would say. Also some more batteries. Hopefully we get the medium batteries till then. Need some more batteries so that we can keep that thing here running, because like at noon we are already charged up, so battery power generation wise we are good, but not storage wise. Gotta upgrade that. And yeah, I need to get that repeater up and running. I hope if and we need to somehow figure out how we can use this stuff here, so that we can see where are some resources for this guy to work, and then we need to get the regolith in, so that we need to construct a cargo thingy to move stuff around, and for that we need some resources like carbon fibers, because this facility will build them, but we need carbon fiber for that, which we do not have. We could buy it, but we don't have the money for that, and the money we'll rather keep for belts and stuff. So yeah, the focus is on getting the new types of resources, setting up at least one factory for each, preferably already in a room and ready for expansion. Fraction of hope. Yes, we get some science. So yeah, as you can see, I also have here a little bit of space available. The main point of this space is for me to expand this factory here. And this factory can also be expanded over there, but then we need to remove the concrete factory. But that's okay. That's okay, I would say. And where the next production facilities will go to, I don't know. Probably after those extractors, somewhere down here we will make a battery, and then probably with some space, a factory over there, and maybe a factory over there, but probably not, because I probably keep this area here for colonists themselves, essentially. But yeah, we will see. We will see. That is here at least the plan for now. Getting the new kinds of resources up and running, and expanding our production capacities by getting some colonists in. Because, like, look at that. Efficiency is only 20%. So, yeah. We need to get some better efficiency going. Though there are multiple... so, yeah. We need to get some efficiency going, and then we're good to go. That's the important thing here. More colonists for higher efficiency of creating various resources, like components, like microcircuits, like modular terminals, and the other resources that we need to build, modular frames and stuff like that. Yeah, we gotta focus on getting great, but before we work on the colonists, we first get to plan and build the other resources that we need to create, just so that we at least slowly produce them passively, and then we gotta increase, and then we have resources for everything, and then we're gonna try to expand on getting more colonists and our production capacity as a whole. So yeah. That is a very important aspect. Yeah, like they all want those special stuff, but I can't produce them because I don't have the facilities right now. So yeah, we gotta expand on that. Okay. So yeah, that is the plan. Getting the new types of resources, mostly planned for expandability and directly placed into rooms. Then alongside that, get more CPU power, because we need CPU power. And after that, getting more colonists and getting the infrastructure for those colonists. And after that, expanding generally. Like getting regolith from outside the base using those harvester thingy-majigs. And especially with a focus especially on rare earth metals, because the other stuff we have at base right now at least. So yeah. All of those guys look rather good, except aluminum. But here, not full, here not full, and here not full, which is pretty neat. Oh, research complete. Ah, okay, not carbon fiber. Yeah. Waiting for the carbon fiber factory. Okay. So, yeah. That will be annoying, mostly because I cannot plan out this stuff properly due to them being in the way, probably. I need space for conveyors in between, and I need space for storage, and I need space for the machineries themselves, and I need space for movement, for walking around. So yeah, but I can walk beneath belts. That's that's at least something. So yeah. Ooh, 160 points. Now that we have 2 of them here working. But yeah, we also need to get some new batteries up and running. But I hope that we get some medium batteries. Do we already have medium batteries? Large batteries? Yes, we do. Okay. Well then. So that means we gotta upgrade our battery farm. One is good as 5 of those. But one requires 3 CPU. So that is great. So, yeah. But what does it need for construction? What construction resources does it need? Okay. Nothing that we cannot provide. Good. But yeah, the main problem is the new types of resources. Gotta build them. And then get some colonists for some better production. Because production's very slow. Like, we produce 3 of those per minute. It seems. And this produces, again, also 3 per minute or something. And over here, again, 3 per minute. At least we have 2 facilities of those and only 1 facility of that. So that, because that uses the outputs of that, so that means we have 1 factory producing for the storage and 1 factory producing for this guy. So, yeah. But as always, we gotta get that shit upgraded. Need the new resources, and then hopefully, but yeah. Okay, so let's store that. Continue. Good. So that stuff is saved now in Meep. Yeah, probably gonna continue streaming tomorrow, but we will see. So guys, then everything that's left to say is thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed it very much. We did a lot of progress. Reworked a lot of stuff and so on. And yeah, plan is new resources, power, CPU, more colonists. That's the main goal. And then, if there's some more time, expanding production, mostly on getting regular up and stuff, and processed and getting rare earth metals from outside the base. So, then I was Perot. So then I would say, thanks for watching. I was Peroro and Zebaba. Until next time, as always, keep coding!